All right. Who's ready? Sorry about that. A little bit later of a start here. It's been a heck of a day. Did not get a whole lot of sleep, but I'm not gonna lay in bed hoping that it comes back. We're gonna get some work done. So, if you haven't read the description, we've got trees to clear out. We have oil production buried in here. So I went ahead and placed everything where I want it to be. And now we just have to gain access to it. Fire department got a good upgrade. we now have a volunteer fire department, rural fire department. What the heck? A rural fire department here. It's our volunteer fire department. I mean, it's not mine. I don't own the mod, but I have nothing to do with the mod. But anyway, put one in here. I didn't change much over here. Let's see. The next thing we're going to work on this evening as well. Well, you kind of already seen it there. We got to put the access in for the hospital. Got a lot of trees to clear, as well as for the local municipality. Oh my goodness, municipalities. This is also going to house our sheriff's department. Right there. They'll get to use those garage bays as well as some office space in here. This could just be our little courtroom, whatever. We'll make it work. I did install a bridge mod, so got some nice bridges in. We got to finish leveling out the land and get that connected. Our new housing development is in. We got a lot of trees to clear out. Now up here, I did get the road cleared. I did get it mapped. We've got to clear out this lumber yard here, so we can have access to the cell point. We now have a rural fire department up here. The in-town got an upgrade. Uh-oh. It's not here, guys. Uh-oh. Where did our fire department go? That's not good. That's not good at all. I don't know what happened. What I do know is we're gonna put it back. I guess it would help if we put it back in the right way, huh? Maybe it had something to do with the trees? I'm not sure. And let's go ahead and put that back. We're going to exit out of there, and we're going to go ahead and hit save again. Hopefully it saves this time. I don't know what happened. There was a fire department there. But anyway, they got an upgrade to a bigger station. And uh-oh. Phew. Wow, I didn't realize that was on. They got a ladder truck, guys. And the engine is actually able to be in this map. Now the other map that we tried this engine on it fell through the map. So yeah, we now have a full fire department. Full fire department. We got to get everybody moved over to the new station, of course. This is going to become the local impound lot tow yard, because we do have our rotator back. Since we have another service truck option, we needed a way to tow big rigs, and thanks to RMC, we have one. So we can tow small or large. We have a good service truck that can haul fuel and things. Other things that I changed, you may or may not have been here for. With Circle K, we now have a spot to sell fuel. So basically what we're going to do is we will pull in, swing around here, it's not giving me the trigger to sell this fuel. That's crazy. Sell wood? I'm supposed to be able to sell everything here. I don't have wood. Okay, we may have to change that out. Stop it! Anyway, that's the plan here. I don't know what's going on with that sell point, but yeah, we're supposed to be able to sell fuel there. We can come in, back up to this, sell oil there. And then I set up Dollar General down here because if we get into the electronic business and all of that, all those productions, well, they will buy our electronics from us. So those are now sell points. They have a purpose. I think that's it. Really, I came in and I done some trees, and I put a bunch of houses in. So we've got some constructibles. We will be building houses. Okay, I'll have to deliver the materials for them. We have a few put in here. Got one down here on the corner. Okay. So yeah, our sawmill and stuff like that, our carpenter will not be in vain. Okay, we got some buildables there, so we now have a new, more modern housing over here. All right, across the bridge we'll have the hospital, our municipality, so we'll have the sheriff's department, we'll have road maintenance, all of that will be right here. Nice big lot for them. We're going to come in, we're going to level this out, get a road put in here, and then right here I'm hoping to bring in utilities. That's why the municipalities is right here. As all your water treatment and stuff will be down over here, and we'll cross over right there and get everything ran to town. Those buildings there were a new download that I did, a new mod install. So you can connect those together, leave them separated, whatever it is you want to do. They're pretty cool buildings, really. I want you to open the door. We're going to do this again? I guess we have to open it from the inside. Alright, so we got a good bays here to park equipment, put some road signs in, things like that, and work on equipment. So right here you have a maintenance bay. Okay. And some more parking. Plenty of storage there. And then you have an additional bay over here. And we have whatever is going on here. I think this, what is this, salt probably? I think this is salt for clearing roads. Oh yeah, pretty decent building here. So we'll be able to put some, road grader, dump truck, stuff like that. Everything you need to maintain a road. We can get the pavers and rollers and all that in here, so they're not just hanging out across the map. And then this will be where people come to pay their utility bill, and where the sheriff's department runs out of. There's several offices in here, bathrooms. Pretty nice building here. Okay, pretty nice building. So yeah. Conference room, aka courtroom, for whenever there's court. Said plenty of offices here, and of course there's bedrooms for whatever reason, bathrooms. Same thing upstairs. Upstairs has got offices. An office, storage, okay. Lots of offices in here. Utility room. So, we need to come in here and monitor our water pressures. I guess we can. It'd be cool if those were interactive, but we could actually turn them. More restrooms. I'm pretty sure we got all the trees out of here. More, changing room. Showers. Okay. And you go downstairs. Oh yeah, can I pay my electric bill? In there. It's gonna work out great. Little break room here. Yep. It's gonna work great. Alright, for out here, you step into the garage, You've got a couple bays there, some storage. Another little closet here. Okay. We've got a small county here, so they only have a couple cars, but yeah. Municipalities will share the space, so obviously they've got some stuff stored in here. What is that, cement or something? Fertilizer? What is that? Actually, that's almost like road salt there. What is that? Anyway, of course they've got some shovels and extra stuff in there. But yeah, that's what we're doing, guys. We got to get all these trees out of here. So unfortunately, that's going to be a lot of what we're doing. And then we got our hospital, got it put in. It's got a helipad on top. Big parking garage. Perhaps your veteran parking only. Expectant mothers. Get your handicap. I wish we could get some signs like this. If there's any modders that come in here and check my videos, could you please make some American road signs? I'd love to find some American fire trucks and police cars too. The Durango is beautiful, beautiful. But it'd be nice to have others. And I really don't want to have to sit here and there is a modder I could get them from, but it's an absolute small fortune to have access to his mods. And I mean that respectfully, but I'm not paying that much just to access your mods. That's insane. I feel like that's definitely asking too much. You know, if I was a paid streamer, yeah, I probably could justify that kind of an expense. Okay, got a garage to park our ambulance in. She's not much, but it's nice. It's a nice facility, and yeah, we'll get good use out of it. It'd be great if we could access like an office or something like that. That would be cool. Obviously, it would be a lot of work to have any kind of access inside the hospital, but you know, maybe inside the emergency room, something like that. That would be kind of cool, but nonetheless, we're happy to have a hospital. This is the same thing we had on the other map, so not much has changed there. A parking garage here. It's under construction apparently. Some barriers there. Look at that. Multiple levels. Whee! There you have it. But yeah, we gotta have access to all this. So, I guess we can start here and work our way around to everything, I guess. I did get started going into our personal sawmill over here. This is our personal lumber yard, sawmill. We can make barrels, things like that. This is what this is going to be. So all of this is going to be our forest to cut down. And then we may buy a section over here as well. Just depends on how things go. But you can see the massive footprint that hospital has. Massive. There's steel production, cell points, all that. We did get a loading dock put in. We've got our dump pad to bring materials over here to be loaded. I was able to find a little storage. It's gonna work. It's a little weird, but we can just barely get our dump truck backed in here without getting on the tracks to load out. So we can bring coal in for sure. We might add a couple more of those in for the other materials that we need to haul in. I have not tested to see if the train will dump in that yet, but it's on the list. I know we have to get the other quarries, up and running. So we have access to the backside of this one, as well as up through here. From this little line right here up is stone that we turn into gravel. So we've got a building here that we can do that. And we're going to get sand and other things out of this facility also. We have this producing for us as well. We'll have to haul stone over there to the rail yard, and then the gravel, sand, and all that can be distributed over there as well. But we'll definitely have plenty of places to take materials and things. Plenty of productions. We'll have plenty going on. So we have several oil pumps in place. We have our buildings there, where we can increase production, decrease production. That's why there's extra buildings. It's not that we're going to use all of them, but they're there if we need to increase the production. Now these, I'm going to see if I can possibly change over ownership. I want to put my own paper thing in over there, and then that way I've got a place to haul it to bring it to sell it, get rid of it. I put loading docks in, so we're not just going to be pulling over the sell point, dropping stuff off. We're gonna have to figure out again what is going on with that cell point, because that truck is not triggering. It could be the truck, it could be the cell point, but that cell point is supposed to accept everything. It's only giving us the option for wood, so there's something going on with that. So we may have to change that pad out. We'll figure that out, because if that's acting up, I don't know that this one or the one at AutoZone are going to be functioning properly. So I will turn the quiet saw on, and we're going to start getting rid of some trees. Well, I guess we're not. Now we can. Now I do have the machine sitting over at the at our lumber yard, and then for over here I'm probably going to go get the skid steer and bring it over here with that header attachment. I'm not going to make you all sit here and listen to a chainsaw for the next few hours. I don't want to listen to it myself, so we're just going to do this small area. Now obviously anything that's inside the buildings we're going to have to get by hand. The rest can be done by machine. We'll get these vehicles moved into their proper locations. It's really cool that we have a ladder truck now, and we actually have an engine. It will make roleplay a whole lot easier and a lot more fun. Okay, how about this? Let's go through and do the stuff that's in the buildings, and then we'll bring the machine in and get what we can with the machine. How's that? Yeah, we could probably get with the machine. I'm gonna go ahead and get it though. We got some terraforming to do, so they have driveways, things like that. We'll have to decide what trees we want to keep, what we want to get rid of. Let's get the chainsawing out of the way. It is loud, it is noisy, and I apologize to anyone who does not like it. I could turn the sound down so we don't have to listen to it. Okay. Anything we can't reach with the machine, we'll do this way. Get this out of the way. And we'll just be mulching, getting rid of them. There's so many trees on this map, I'm not even stressing over saving them. I've said that before. I'm just not. There's no point. We still got to put grass in and all that. I just did this earlier today because I was working on floor tile in our shower. Well, actually wall tile. So I sat down, took a break for a few minutes, worked on some things, and then went back to work on that. I'm trying to do whatever I can to get this done as quick as I can without torturing everybody. Thank you all for being here and watching. I would appreciate your support of hitting the like button if you like what you see. If you don't, well, I'm sorry. I try my best. Alright, I'll go through the middle section. Let's get all these outer ones. I placed all this from sky view so I could just see how I wanted it to lay out and all that. We still got to put a couple roads in, driveways, things like that, little touch-ups. I don't know if I'm going to go through and fence all these off like I did the other one. We'll just have to see. That one get me hit by a machine. This one's in the house. We'll go ahead and hit that one. Probably get that one. Oh, come on. Really? I don't know what is messing with the camera controls like that, but there we go. There's definitely something clashing with those controls. I have not been able to figure out what it is yet. The ladder truck, for anybody that's wondering, is a new release. It's in Modhub, as well as all the other fire trucks. They're all in Modhub. I think whether or not you're on PC or console depends on the options they have available, but they are in Modhub. These houses are just a modern houses mod. I believe that is also available in Modhub. And for everybody that's hearing the dogs, just please bear with me. We have one in heat and it's driving everybody else crazy. We only have a couple males in this house that are not fixed yet. I say yet because we are working on it. don't know yet if I'm going to keep this. Yeah, because this is on the street. Okay. Alright, I think that's all the outer ones. Alright, let's hit this middle section. Get the trees out of here, we can see better what we're doing when we go to put grass in. I'll see which machine works better. Do we want to use the skid steer or the big guy? We'll see. I honestly don't know. We'll have to see which machine's faster too, because I don't know. I'm not sure on that one. So basically all I did is come in here, drew basic outline on the street pattern that I wanted to put in, and threw some houses in. And the rest is history. Now I am not going to clear all the trees out of here. I don't want to do that. They need to have some trees. But there's so many trees on the map, I couldn't replant them over there, so that's why I did it this way. I can just come in and delete the trees that need to be deleted and leave the rest like you would see in a residential neighborhood. That is why that one does not have trees. This one does, because I cleared the trees off of that one. But there's too many trees on this map, so I'm unable to plant them. And I already went through that building. There we go. We've got a lot to do on the hospital, unfortunately. I was thinking about coming in and clearing, but that is such a big footprint, it's hard to know where to start and where to stop. Okay. Let's keep working our way down here. Now I could have went with a different building. I have the crane rental buildings. That mod that I put in, they've got buildings that are complete pull through, or they've got the solid wall on one side. So they've got options. I don't think any of theirs has a maintenance bay though, workshop. Yeah, I think this is going to make it a lot quicker of a process. We go through, do it this way, then bring the machine in, and just start deleting some trees. Much faster process. A lot quieter too. Come on. Well, I about said that tree just about didn't want to leave, did it? My goodness. There are some on this map that are like that. They don't want to delete for some reason. I know I deleted a few the other day on the road and they came back. But I got a few hours of sleep, in case anybody's wondering. It was a very, very long day. I've lost my camera again. We're gonna deal with it. It's not gonna stop me from getting lined up with trees, so I just can't turn. I'd really like to figure out what is conflicting with that and fix it. If I can fix it. Not that big a deal though. Just switch over to a vehicle and it comes back. I can adjust with the mouse, so not a big deal. And I'm thinking about putting in a couple apartment buildings. And then maybe some buildables that we just don't use, make it look like the town is expanding. If we ever get around to building them, I suppose we could do that. We've got a decent little industrial area, commercial. Got a decent little residential area now. Is it crazy to put all this stuff in? I don't know, maybe. But it's a whole lot better than rolling around on a blank map, just hauling materials. A little bit of eye candy doesn't hurt. I might even go download that bank and put a bank in town. It's about the only thing we don't have. We have a hospital. Oh, I can't run my mouse. Interesting. Interesting. I need to be all the way up in the air. And oil production is going to be a big one. That'll be fun. We can produce fuel from it, and we'll also have the oil from it. So that's going to add to what we can do. You want to be a lumberjack, then be a lumberjack. You want to be a working in the oil field, work in the oil field. You want to be a carpenter, be a carpenter. Be an arborist, work at the sawmill, you can work in the mine. Plenty of stuff to do. Plenty. Go ahead and get rid of this guy. Once we're done here, we can head over and do the oil, and then after that we'll head over and do our personal sawmill lumberyard. This is what makes you realize just how big the hospital is. We're probably about halfway done, maybe. Okay, there's that. There's just some things you do the easy way, guys. I can tell you, on this game, there is nothing easy or lazy about doing trees. However you go about doing trees is time consuming, it's tedious. There is no lazy way to this, I can tell you that. Alright, let's do these, and then we'll work our way that way over top of the ambulance garage. That one there I can see needs to be that one there. And any of them that we do miss, we'll get them when we bring the machine in. Not that big a deal. Really? Come on, man. I set it for a far enough away distance on purpose. Hello and welcome, everybody. We are getting trees cleared out of the hospital. We're going to be going and getting a piece of equipment to do the rest. To clear housing area and oil field, the new oil field, the new fire department. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm sorry if this is not your thing, but that's the stage we're on. I'm ready to get this stuff done. So we have so much stuff to do. So much stuff to do. Still got a little bit of work to do over at the iron pit. I also put the big baggers in. Big baggers are over there. I have not fired those up, got anything like that working, but they are there. So we're going to have gravel production, that is for sure. Gravel, stone, all that. I am going to set up some coal production, get all that working. I don't want to run out of the stuff, you know. We'll come empty the factories out occasionally and pile the material up. Alright, after I get done with the hospital, we are going to jump back in the vehicle so I can get my pan back. I don't know why pan is locking up on me like that. Come on, cut the tree down. I'm not trying to be here running it all night now. I don't know exactly how high we can delete with the skid steer, so I know that other machine is not going to reach up here. You can't lift that head. It has no arms. Okay. Is that everything? I think that's everything we can't get with a machine for now. So there may be some other ones here or there that we can't get. I don't see anything right offhand here. That one maybe. The machine will make this a lot quicker than what we're dealing with right now. This one here that's pretty close to the fence. Okay. Got another one in the fence. I don't think that one's going to hurt anything. Okay. Let's get our camera back. Go. So we're going to focus on getting the ones that are in the buildings right now, or somewhere we can't get the machine, or that's in our field of view. Obviously, we're not going to get that one. Man, I did good place in that one. That one's got one. Now we will be getting rid of most of these trees. Okay. I think we're good here. Let's check this one. Oh, that one. Go ahead and get this one. I don't know if I will start with this one or leave this one for last, but either way, we can either get the worst out of the way or we can save it for last. Come on. Well, my chain must be getting dull or something. That'll be a little bit of a tight fit for a machine. That one can probably be got by machine, but it's okay. It's okay. And outside. There we go. And this is as much of a surprise to me as it is to you, because I have not been through here to see what all needs to be done. Like I said, I was trying to do shower tile when I did all this, so I wasn't paying attention to what needed to be done. I just knew it needed to be done. We should be able to, we can get the skid steer in there for sure. Depends on what machine we bring over here. I'll take it out. As I said, I don't want to keep people watching a chainsaw for hours. That's it's a little obnoxious. We're going to go ahead and get this out of the way. Anything we can't reach with the machine. Yeah, so we'll have a pretty good oil production, fuel production setup over here. We obviously have our main oil pumps as well as reserves. So if we need to produce more, we can come fire them up. If we need to get another plant running, well, we have them. I don't know if those fences are real or not. I didn't put them in here, so you can delete any time. Goodness gracious. And this is supposed to be the fast saw. Okay. That one. That's a tight squeeze. Okay. Again, we're not getting it perfect. We're just we're trying to get what we can. And if we got to get it out of the machine, well, we got to get it out of the machine. I am totally okay with that. But I'm sure it's not helping anything with these trees going through the buildings like this, so we're going to get this taken care of. I don't think we're going to get a machine back here. And I'll probably fire up the dozer or road grader or something, and we'll put some roads and driveways and stuff in with those, so it's a little bit more realistic. Just sitting here with a paintbrush, but For areas like this, I needed to visualize it, see it. So I've almost got this wrapped up. Go ahead and get these guys, and then we'll hit the pumps and see what they need. We have several oil pumps over there. Okay. Freak out. Yep, we won't get a machine in here. These are the refineries here. So they'll be taking the oil that we collect. Unfortunately, I do not believe they have a tanker out yet for the train, so we've got to haul all of this by truck. Okay, a couple here. Yeah, this wasn't too painful. Wasn't too painful. I don't think the rest will be either, because it goes pretty quick. I'm sure we could probably get those, but let's do it. We're already here, right? Might as well. Come on. Gonna run all my fuel out of my saw. Just kidding. They don't take fuel. I'm waiting for... I mean, I guess we could... I think they do have an electric version. Where are hand tools? Forward speed of light. I don't see an electric version. I thought they had one. I bet it's a lot quieter. And I'm using the quiet saw. That ported one is loud. You know you're running a chainsaw running that one. Okay. I said, oh no, we got right here. We missed a few. I can assume the fences are real because we didn't put them in. So reduce conflict here, and There we go. Alright, what do our pumps need? This one's got a couple. So I've got several oil derricks in a row here, and then I spread the rest out like you would see in an oil field. And I might delete these out and do the same thing with these guys. Spread them out a little bit more like an oil field. So they're really not right on top of each other. And I wasn't trying to spread them out too far. I mean, we still want it to be fun, you know? I don't want to spend all my time chasing the oil derricks down. We can spread them out a little bit more than what I have them, though. We got to figure out the scrap too, because there's a couple of productions that require scrap. I don't know if we're going to build a scrap yard or if we're just going to throw some random scrap around the map. Got to go get it. I haven't decided how I want to do that yet. Maybe a combination of both. Maybe we got one of them good old boys that lives up in the hills and has a bunch of junk sitting around. I don't know yet. I'll let my imagination roll. We'll figure it out. We're almost done with the chainsaw, guys, I promise. It is coming to an end. I think we got a couple more buildings up north that we need to go look at, see if they need anything removed. Other than that, we're pretty much done with the chainsaw for now. Once we get out of here. Well, they don't make these accessible at all, do they? they gotta be careful over here getting that close to the water. EPA will eat them alive. Somebody had to go big or go home. I don't know who that was, but boy, I'm gonna thank them for all these trees we gotta remove. And we've got plenty of room on the map. We might as well put in what we can, you know. At least we can't say we don't have anything to do, that's for sure. And it really depends too if the tree be gone wants to work good and quick today or not, whether or not I use the skid steer for any of this. I am going to have to use the other machine to map in a couple of the roads as we get them cleared. The mapping part is what takes the longest with that machine. If you can get the trees to delete without leaving a stump, you don't even have to lower the head on that thing, you just go for it. Okay, I think that wraps up the oil field. Let's head up north. We'll check that lumber yard up here and see if I got all that or not, and then we'll check our personal lumber yard. One's a sell point, one's production. This up here is just a logging lumber log yard, whatever you call it. Yeah, we got a few here. Open this up and we'll have a place to sell wood and things, or at least logs. I don't want to get burnt out doing this because I want to haul trees in the future, you know. That's why we're not saving all these, we're just deleting them. The ones that are inside this stuff, I can't get the stumps removed, so we don't have a choice. Now these trees I am cutting down and saving. I'm going to put them right here in this sell point. This is the only section we're saving. tried to keep it all minimal. I'm not torturing you, I'm not torturing myself. How much is just enough? I don't know. I don't know. And I don't know if we'll get all this done tonight or not. I don't know. I know I can't get tired. I'm not allowed to get tired. I have work to do tomorrow, so going to bed is not an option for me tonight. I wasn't planning on being up streaming. However, I woke up about 9 o'clock and, well, here we are. I laid in there for a little bit, caught up on some YouTube videos, and I did not get tired again to go to sleep, so I come out here to hang out with y'all. Thank you for being here. Greatly appreciate it. We are getting this map built. Getting it put together. Alright. We should be able to get everything else by machine here. Look at that little city. Look at that little city. It's not so little anymore. Yes, and I forgot, I put dirt production, things like that in up here. We'll see if we can get all those working. As I said, I got the baggers in. They're in. So we got the baggers on one side, and we got our iron or ore on the other. Now over here we've got a road coming in here as well as over there. I got a lot of trees removed the other night, but I know there's still a few here that I need to get rid of that I can't get by a machine. And I'm saving the trees here also. I've been cutting them down and then coming through clearing the stumps and mapping the road in. We have wood storage set up so we can put logs in those and on those. So plenty of wood storage over here. We can log our little hearts out. I put storage in case the facilities are full and don't need the wood. We have a place to put it and store it. We don't just have to turn around and sell it. But we have that option. We do have that option. Those we can get in between. I can hit that with a mulcher head. Yep. Okay, what do we got here? I don't know what I'm going to do with myself when we get done removing trees. I mean, my goodness. Been doing this for so long. But I guess that's what happens when you decide to build on a map that's full of trees, right? I mean, they gotta go somewhere. I guess we could just leave them hanging out the top of our buildings, you know? I mean, one with nature. Alright, I already did that building. That's our sawmill. So that sawmill comes with those decorations, this storage, as well as the sell point. I put a loading dock in so we can pull in the semi, back up, load our product out. Over here we're able to make barrels and some other items. I'd have to go into the menu and show you guys what we can do with this. I do have one of these set up. I'm hoping it's just going to be a sell point, unless Fireside gets in here and he wants to own it. That is fine by me. That is why I'm trying to get downtown set up where we have sell points that aren't just on properties that we may want to own and develop on. So with this here, I will own from the quarry all the way down to the river bridge right here. And we may end up building our house over here somewhere. I don't know. I don't even know where to build a house right now. I've been worried about putting productions in and stuff like that. Getting the town set up. Alright. See, I already went down this road. We got all the trees cut down. I got the stumps removed. So that's where we're at over here. I've got the crawler here ready to map that road in as soon as we get the trees out of the road. And I think other than the gold deal over here and the other Cooper, well, I think no, we have trees to remove over at the shipping yard. We have to clear the trees out of there, but there shouldn't be any inside of a structure over there. Okay, this one's pretty good. We just got some trees to move for accessibility. That's the gold building and trommel. We got to get that loader back to the mine. Okay, this one only has a couple. Yeah, we're almost there. It has been a journey rescuing this mine town. It was fully abandoned. They didn't even have roads anymore. It really amped up the productions and brought jobs in, and they're expanding. Alright, so that's the last little building on this side of the map. I did think about bringing another fire department over here. Because we are so rural over here. We got to get more boat docks set up for the barges. Yeah, this is just going to be... This is just removing trees and getting some shipping containers put in. Getting some equipment thrown in there. I think this one was good. Yep, that one's good. we can access all those trees. Okay. I had a bunch of stuff set up out here, but there was too much in one area. It was causing some glitching and stuff, so I took some of those productions out. Okay, I think we're about ready to get... We can try the skid steer, see how the skid steer does today. We'll have to get our truck. Do we want to use the dump truck or do we want to use our pickup? Let's use the pickup. Shut that noisy thing off, my lands. Alright, let's get in our truck. We gotta buy a trailer. I don't have a personal trailer. Oh, this fly is about to drive me nuts, guys. 60 degrees in January. That is just, it's crazy. Oh, I didn't set the cruise on this. Well, let's get that done. Don't need a speeding ticket. We'll set it for 60. We're allowed 5 over. Yep, so each little department is set up with small trucks, small rescue, and a small engine. If anything big goes on, they'll call for mutual aid from town and get them a ladder truck or whatever it is they need. Alright, let's go in here and buy us a trailer. Now, here's the thing. I think, let me look. Let me do a save real quick. I don't know if I got a placeable store. What's it gonna be under? Tools, maybe? It's vehicle workshop. Pallet buying. Yeah, I don't think I have a kiosk. It's not gonna be in farmhouses. These are all productions. That's that Modpack that I downloaded. See, there's another selling station. See, this is the one I put in down there, and it's saying that we can only do wood. That fuel trailer is not registering. I don't think we have a kiosk. We do have some new bridge options though, in case you're just tuning in and didn't hear that. These are all those modern houses I was telling you about. many to choose from. I just went through and chose at random and put that neighborhood in. Wasn't being picky. Yeah, I don't think I have an actual kiosk, so we're just gonna have to deal with that. That's constructibles. There's another concrete plant. We could set up a concrete plant over here if we wanted to. Boom, there you go. Alright, see scrap. Wood scraps. So that's what the scraps are that I was telling y'all about. These are all scrap materials. You can scrap all this stuff. A little table. Yeah, I must see if I can use it as a decoration. Oh, it's gonna fall through the floor. Yep, I can't even get in there. It's gonna fall through the floor. Well, so much for that idea. I mean, I guess we could set up some chairs. Here is the construction yard buildings. This is our municipal buildings that was set up. And then this is the crane rental buildings that you can put up. So several options there. Yeah, that's okay. Alright. We need a trailer. Enough with the unpleasantries. We need something to haul. A skid steer on and... Oh, what do we want? We want this guy? The skid steer ought to fit on that. Not crazy about this trailer. There's absolutely nothing you can do to that trailer. Where are our other trailers? There's one. Yeah, we might go with this one. I think we had one other option, maybe. Oh, we do have the dump trailer. Yeah, because I think we already looked at the other option. Yeah, we have that one. And the dump trailer. the beast. Which I think we have that one that we pull behind our dump truck, I think. I'm not sure which trailer that is. Alright, let's get the gooseneck. Where's it at? There it is. Do triple axle for weight. Chrome, gray. Oh, I'm okay with white, I think. I do a lot of black rims. We'll go with Gaming Dakota. I'm not sure. Just go with Holler. Keep it simple. There we go. Now we have a way to haul our skid steer. Now we should be able to haul that other machine on here too. I don't think that has interactives. It'd be cool if it did. But it does not. I thought our truck did, but... Oh. There we go. We need to lift that up some too. It's hitting our tailgate. Alright, let's go get the skid steer. Let's see what it does. If we're not happy with that, we'll get the other machine. Have a good day. Well, the boys are always hard at work cleaning, shining the trucks. No, we're not chasing cats. I believe it is still down here. If not, we'll have to see where we have it. Pretty sure I left it here because I grabbed the other machine. Yep, there it is. Ugh, that needs fuel. Oh my goodness. I don't know who used it last, but they didn't fuel it. Didn't wash it either. Look how dirty that thing is. I have to get on to somebody. Let's see if Tree Be Gone is going to work for us today. We'll start here in town. How's that sound? Get these guys where they can move into their new house. That neighborhood cleared out. Okay, so my buttons got redone. Those two together with that should have turned flashers on. Okay, we're gonna have to rekeybind that then. Oh, for crying out loud. We should not have to have the motor running. To fold the trailer out. I told you to get out, not start it. Since we're close enough, we'll run up here to Jimmy's and get some fuel. I mean, we could fuel right there out of our truck, I guess, but we're close enough. We can run up here and get us a soda pop. We'll save the fuel in our truck for another time. Hey Jimmy, I need a fill up and oh, you got any root beer in there? Yeah, I'll take a root beer too. Thank you, sir. Alright. See you later, man. Take it easy. Yeah, Jimmy's one you want to keep on your good side. He's the one that does all our inspections. I make sure we can pass inspection. Keep him on our good side. Well, so far seems to be working good today. Except for that. If we had the mulching attachment on the other machine, we could probably get rid of the sawdust. Wood chips. Whatever. Okay, I think that's all we really needed to get rid of here. Okay. I'll just go around these and get rid of sawdust and just kind of tying everything in, smooth it in real nice. That way we're not risking any conflicts. I forgot to cut the trees out of that buildable, so we'll have to do that. So we get the utilities brought in here, we can bury this back. Give these folks their front yard and driveways back. road's not going to be that wide, so it's just a city street. Okay. Oh, Tree Be Gone is going to act like this. We're going to have to go get that other machine. Wow, that's one that doesn't want to delete. There we go. We might have to go get the other machine because this one's starting to act up. I'm not going to sit here and waste time coming to pick it up. We're going to get it and get it over with. Get it and get it over with. this thing needs fuel too. Oh boy. Okay, I remember what I did there. Okay. I had to look. Look at the plans. It's a nice, quiet little neighborhood. That's nice. What happened to their door? I don't want to know. None of my business. have to delete a house. A couple of them. See if that's enough. I may have to call a fuel truck down here too. Oh yeah, we gotta get DEF. That we can't haul. Okay, it's not going to let us fill this up, so I guess we're going to town. Hang on. There it is. We were on the wrong one. Oops. It's not letting me do the DEF on this one. So why put DEF on it then? Oh my. Okay. Appreciate y'all watching, being here. Thank you for the support. Go over here and get some DEF. Looks like it needs some tune-ups done too. Let's see what it needs. Might as well while we're here. Paint conditions. Horrible. Horrible. Thanks, Jimmy. Got a lot of work to do. Can't have the machines breaking down on me. I sure hope they're rubber tracks, but it's okay. At some point, we gotta come pave all these roads, so guess we'll just eat that expense. Take it off their bill. I forgot this was supposed to be a through street. That's why I had to delete those houses. We might be able to put one back once we get the street put in, but we'll see. I seen a pretty neat playground too that I might go get a little neighborhood playground in. It's like one of them subdivisions. The houses are right on top of the roads. They have one right there. Alright, I think that wraps it up for this area for now. Once we get taking a closer look at things, we'll see about deleting some other stuff. Get rid of this guy. Maybe. goes. Let's hop into our what is that? Oh, that's a skid steer. Let's get this loaded up and we'll move on to the next spot, guys. Going pretty good. Yep, we'll get down here, smooth this stuff out, tie it all in, give them some grass, and maybe put some sheds in, something like that. We're not going to go crazy over here, not like I did before, but I'll dress it up a little bit. Some of these guys are wanting to run solar, some of them not. I get it. Some new energy thing they were pushing. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. It might be a little backwards, but that's the way we'll have to do it on this trailer. We're still not going to get back far enough, are we? Oh boy. We got to build it up too, but for now. We're gonna get it where it needs to be, and then we'll raise it up. raise that up. Get the bridge where it needs to be. And then we'll slope that in. Whoa, what are we doing? Alright, now we need to raise this up. Now, right here, bring that all the way across, just like that, and we'll come out with it. Oh. Bring this up to match it. Okay. And then we're going to slope this in. I want it to meet right there. Go bring that down a little bit. That won't be so bad on our ambulances going in and out. And we just smooth all this in, tie it all together. We may need to bring this side up a little bit more. Come on. Something like that. Wow, we sank. Might have been safer to leave that truck and trailer sitting on the bridge. Man, we sunk. Goodness gracious. Well, that's not right. There's an extension cord floating out here in the middle of nowhere. Take a couple of pictures of that so I can let the modders know. Because if they don't know about it, guess what, guys? They can't fix it. I have to get this paved over here and get some parking spots put in. I had to get machinery brought over. Okay. That'll mark the edge of where we're coming in and out. Very good. Just look for the extension cord. Can't miss it. I said some of these trees just do not want to be deleted. They refuse. I don't know how much room we're going to need for public works over here, but we'll see what we can do. I'll leave enough room to drive down through here. Leave it a little buffer of trees. See how much room we need. If we need to clear more later, we can. I kind of want to keep it closer to the river down here so you can kind of see it from over there. And it's less we have to run, you know. lot of trees to remove. It will be worth it once we get it done. It'll be worth it. I'm going to turn some music on. Hope y'all don't mind. Go over here. Normally it shows up. But it does not. What do we want? Fast paced or the slow paced one? Well, we haven't played this one yet. I wonder. Let's see what this one has to offer us. Let me know if that's too loud for you. Not loud enough? Let me know, guys. I don't have all the fancy volume adjustments. I gotta do it manually. So just let me know. I know I can't hear it over this machine, so it didn't do me a whole lot of good. I am known as Mr. Purdy. That's what Fireside and them call me over there. And I guess it's by right. I mean, I suppose they're not wrong. You look at all the maps I've played, I try to get everything neat and organized. And I don't try to get it 100% perfect, but I try to get it close. I mean, if it ain't right, it ain't right, you know? Do it right the first time. I need to go on that other map and get a picture of what this map looked like before I got my hands on it. Do some before and after shots. Get out of here, tree. We're gonna have to get that one from a different angle, it looks like. Yep. Trees on a hill like that, sometimes you gotta change your direction a little bit. Alright, got this little small cluster, and then we head over to the hospital. Clear their parking lot. And then we'll head down to the oil field, I think, and then we'll head up to the other two small ones. Yeah, that's a pretty good size area to start out with for public works. I think that'll work. Get rid of this guy right here. Oh yeah, we still have a few up here. Yep, we still got a few up here. That's okay. We'll hit these and then we'll go to the hospital. I'm gonna hit a quick save. I mean, certainly y'all don't want to watch this again, you know. I don't want to do it again. I got a nice big area for gets parking spot. We can put up a security fence. That's why I spaced these out the way I did. That way, you know, road maintenance can have their stuff secured, and we can set this up like it needs to be. Have room to get equipment in and out. All those nice new residents over there can pay their utility bills without being in the way. Okay, let's get on out of here. Work our way on back over to the hospital. I think we're going to have a nice wide entrance here. Still got a little work to do. Get the road put in through here, but I like where everything's at. I really do. We got room to just keep on going. And who knows, we might take this road all the way over and connect it. May just go out here and end in our house, or who knows? Who knows? Possibilities are endless. We got room to add some more productions. Lord knows we need them. I don't know. If this ends up being our solo map, I may go get skyscrapers and some of the other stuff we can add. Fly, you have a death wish. I am going to oblige. You are driving me crazy. Ah, you brought a friend, okay. Gotcha. Now we're not going to get rid of every tree through here. There's going to be a little bit of a buffer between there and the road. I'm not putting the road right up against them. If I can't get you with my hand, I'll go get the fly swatter. I mean, these people are here to watch me, but I will oblige. I will go get the fly swatter. I thought we were going to hang it up for the year, but, well, Mother Nature had other plans, apparently. appreciate y'all being here. Thank you. I'll get off the building. There we go. Parking curbs are real. Some of that has to do with the terraforming when the building brought the land up. Some of it's collisions. Okay, that ain't gonna work. It's not gonna work. Come on, we fit through there. Really? We may not get in here. Boy, that was a heck of a fit, wasn't it? Apparently the sidewalk is real. As our header is catching on it. Okay, I think that's it for this side. Yeah, I didn't think so. Now, there are two headers for this machine. The other one does not delete trees. It will get rid of tree stumps, but it will not cut trees down. It's not a mulcher. With this one, you got to be careful you don't turn the road mapping on. Just the mulching, just the header. Unless you're planning on mapping roads. The other header does tillage. So it'll get rid of all the brush and stuff out there. Basically turn it back to mud. Probably could have got the skid steer in here, but we'd have to go all the way back up there and get it. I'll just get rid of everything that's on the concrete. That way we don't have to keep fighting with that. We've almost got this wrapped up. We'll be moving on to another location. Which we won't have sidewalks and curbs to deal with over there. Okay, I think that does it for everything up on the curb or sidewalk. Curbed it. I guess we owe the hospital some new sidewalks. Okay. the trees do eventually stop spawning back. It's like ghost trees for a little while, but it does stop. So I think we'll stop and drop the skid steer back off, and we'll take this out. Oh, I guess I could show you how this works too. I mean, it doesn't really matter because, yeah, I'm gonna have to redo all this anyway. So for this, you hit A, create drive line. Make sure the header is turned on. It doesn't have to be lowered, just has to be on. Now, as soon as we drive forward, you'll start seeing marks. Now, occasionally, it will show up on the mini map down there while we're doing this. It's not now. Okay. I don't want to map this in right now because we gotta come in, we gotta pave this and all that still. So it's just gonna erase it anyway. And we gotta smooth all this out and get it all where it needs to be. I could have swore this one had an adjustable. I guess you can't adjust that on that one. Yep. It may not be realistic, guys, but it is what it is. We're just dealing with it. We're dealing with it. We're gonna drop it off. We ain't gotta deal with it no more. Oh, I didn't mean to turn that chart. That's not bad. Why don't we get the fire department put together? What y'all think about doing that real quick while we're here? The ambulance will go over to the hospital once we get the road done over there. They got to be able to get in and out. It's a lot better too. We don't have to back in from the street anymore. Okay, we'll put engine here. Just go ahead and get these opened up. Exciting day. They get to move into their new firehouse. Oh yeah. Let's see here. Well, apparently that is not in order. Get the tanker moved over there. I do wish it had lights and sirens, but different mod, different modder. Nonetheless, we'll get it put in here. Ooh. May not be able to put it with the engine. May have to put it in the other bay. Yep. I think we're gonna have to see if we can fit it somewhere else. Yeah, that's too tight. We can't do that. There. Okay. It would be cool if we could put the tanker behind the engine. I think we'll move the engine back. So Rescue 1 can get out. That's what we're calling this guy, Rescue 1. Our little rescue truck. I don't recall putting the John Deere stuff on this. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Looks like we gotta fill it back up with water again. It'd be nice when the city gets the hydrants in. That was totally not me. What on earth? So, pulling up to the water tower to fill up, set the siren off. Stop it. Let's get away from that. That's not good. Not good. I wonder if it does that with all water tanks or if it's just that one. Okay. Whoa. We had super strength on. That's what happened. Yeah, you can't look at stuff and close the door with super strength on because you'll grab whatever's behind the door. Let's try this again. I get the fire chief and the fire captain back over there. Our assistant chief. Sorry. Chief and assistant chief. Would you look at that crossing the line? We're going to have to talk to that assistant chief. He got to work on his parking skills. Okay, fire department is squared away. I like it. Now we'll put up a fence up here and get that set up for tow yard. Oh great, we lost our camera again. There it is. Our truck speedometer does not meet maps speedometer. Which speedometer do we go by? I'm confused. We're going to go by the one down there on the right hand corner of the screen. We're not going to pay attention to the truck there. Alright, let's get this skid steer unloaded. And we'll go up there and work on the oil field. Get those guys access and ready to roll. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, once we get us a building set up there at ours, we'll come down here and move all of our equipment up there. But until then, yeah, that looks a little better. I got torque. Yeah, we gotta make this fan out some more too, so we need to be able to go both directions. Okay. Okay. nice big wide entrance. Yeah, buddy. We'll get all that worked in. Yep, I had a vision and we are bringing it to life, and I appreciate all of y'all being here, watching it come to life with me. I do spend some time looking at the map, thinking and contemplating where to put things, how to put things. And then I just do it. And it either works or it doesn't. We are going to be spending a lot of time clearing this lower end of the map. This big square down here. I have plans. But we got to do one step at a time here. One step at a time. I believe we have to get water and fuel in here to get these working, so we have got to get the roads opened. Now, once I get through this initial building process, we may do something like bring the log truck in and bring the logging equipment down here and actually log these out. Instead of, hauling or deleting them. Right now we're in that initial building phase. We're trying to get things opened up, and I am not trying to spend that much time on it. Not when we have so many more other trees and areas that we can go get. I wasn't sure how everything was going to line up over here and all that. The road was just kind of thrown in there, so we may be able to do some terraforming and turn it back. I'll move the road a little bit closer to the buildings. gonna be here for a while. We'll just get as much done as we can each time. That's all we can do. I'm not saying we're going to run out of time today, but we might. You never know. We'll get as much done in the time that we have as possible. I mean, I don't know if this is quicker than the chainsaw, but I feel like it is. When it does that, I kind of let off the fuel a little bit, almost stop, and then it'll disappear.
Now with this setup, when you go salt, it only salts when you plow. It only takes, if there's like a dusting or an inch.
Let's go over here and say hello to Fireside real quick.
But it won't take the big tiles away. Fucking awesome.
I would like to get him in here with us. I mean, that was kind of the whole point of making a multiplayer map, but if not, well, it's not the end of the world.
What's going on with you, son? How you doing today, my little brother? You been up all night?
Good so far. Cutting trees down. Gotta get to oil production and the other production points.
Okay, I got you. 2:30 now? Yeah, where you live it is. Mr. Mathis, it's 5:35 here. I got up about 3 hours ago. Turned the stream on about an hour and a half.
I woke up about 9 o'clock and went live about midnight, so it is 4:30 here. 4:36, but
Yeah, I was gonna join you. I don't even have the map. I gotta go get the map. Let's see. I wanna see if this still stays okay. So far, alright, I guess.
he's been having some problems over there, guys. I don't have him on the phone. I just have his stream pulled up, so I'm not talking to him. I'm just responding to him, but he's been having some PC issues.
Streaming, not live anymore.
It's
I don't know what's going on with that. I gotta figure that out, man.
it's not been good here lately.
Never ends. Always something. Some type of bullshit. Yep, this is how I do trees. No more loading. No more loading trees for me, buddy. I'm retired from that industry. Tired of the log trailers, tired of loading them, fighting them, watching them.
I must send him a picture of what we're doing here. If he could pull the stream up.
It ain't being made into wood chips. I don't want no parts of it. I put my time in. Logging trees, I am retired from. Them days is over. Nothing but chips, baby, chips. I'm not fighting these fucking things no more. Them days are gone.
We got a lot done tonight, guys. We sure have. We got a lot of trees removed and things set up. Yeah, I'm not wasting my time on chips. It takes just as long to cut the trees down and turn them into chips as it does to cut them down and haul them somewhere. So There's your differences in how people play differently.
I'm done fighting these fucking
Um,
trees. No more putting them on the trailer. Watch them slide out of the trailer. Can't get them in the fucking trailer. And you go drive the trailer. The trailer ends up on its side. Fuck you. I'm done with that shit. I am out of the tree log hauling business. That's done. Chips, making chips. All about the chips now. Charlie's chips. That's it. Fuck that.
let's see, from here to the hill, I'm gonna clear a good section over here, all around all them oil derricks.
Wood chips, baby, wood chips.
Just like you'd see at an oil field.
The wood chip
You're not gonna see trees.
that the log plant does. Why the fuck should I fight these trees? Why? That wood chip plant makes the same fucking
A lot of things that he struggles with,
and actually that
he
wood
shouldn't
chip
struggle
plant's
with.
better, 'cause you can make the same shit and paper all in one building. Yeah, I'm done. Fuck them logs.
I don't understand why he has problems other people don't. So I get it.
That machine right there, big green and beautiful enough, you can throw a whole tree in a motherfucker. That's the other bonus. You know how to put them in there, right?
Yeah, we were doing that with the blue one we've got, the wood chipper we've got. We were putting whole trees in there. I got tired of fooling around.
No, sir. Nope. And these are done. Alright, I gotta put the heat on because it's getting cold. Lay on down the line.
But as long as we can get in here and start this stuff, I'm okay with that. We got plenty of time to clear trees.
Down over that. This is way more relaxing. Way more. Chips, baby, fucking chips. Come get your wood chips. We follow the wood chip man. No more skinning them, no more cutting them down, no more fighting the fucking jerk off trailer. I love it, man.
See, I found a trailer we don't have to fight with. That was a blessing. Coming across that trailer. The trees actually stay on it.
You ain't gotta skin them, cut them and go, baby. Cut them and go.
I didn't get to tell him before he fell in love with wood chips, so
Logging trailers, logging machines, all the fucking bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. No. No, thank you. Chips, baby, chips. Gotta have your corn chips.
if you can't tell, he's all about his wood chips now. See, if I wanted to, we could cut all these down and just feed them right in. We wouldn't have to delimb them, nothing. Just cut them, feed them in it, and done.
No more fighting and I love it. Fuck you. No more 6 fucking days cutting down trees, man. Them things are done. Alright, I gotta cut a couple limbs off of this social move. I wanna try to get it out of here. Be nice if it was real. Say on down the line. Funny how time goes.
All right. Well, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. I don't think I did too bad placing these in here, not being able to see through the trees to make sure everything was lined up and all pretty. And the reason why they're not any closer to the water is because it will not let me build over here. This is the edge of the map. Right there. Edge of the map. Gone. back up then. If we open this up enough, I could actually move these oil derricks a little bit further out so they're not right on top of our productions. But that's in time. We can do that in time. I want to create some fields so we can do some crops for some of the other productions that I want to put in. That's why I say we're going to be clearing down here for a while. It's flat down here. It'll be good crop land. And yeah. We're going to keep on getting everything set up. So, when I say I'm working on this stuff off stream, this is what I'm doing, guys. Guys and gals. Look how flat that land is out there. We could spread our oil derricks out and still have room for cropland. But we may find somewhere else to put our crops too. I don't know yet. Like I said at the beginning, I don't want any trees out here. This is a big flat section of the map here. We can do all kinds of things down here. This is what we call giving a map purpose. Thank you, modders, for the map and the mods. Without it, where would we be? Yep, you do not have to be miserable doing trees. There are plenty of ways to do them. Uh-oh. We did it now. There we go. Oh, give me a second. Put my legs down, they're falling asleep. This is taking some time, but we're getting there. I'm glad I ended with this instead of starting with this. What's left after this is very little. Now, I'm not saying that I won't get some harebrained idea and we have to go doing this stuff again, but I've got quite a few sell points on here. I've got quite a few productions on here. We've got roads. We've got all kinds of things. So we don't have to spend all our time doing this, which is awesome. I don't know if I'm going to do all this back here yet. I may hold off on that until later. See, those trees came back even though we got rid of them. They'll eventually quit doing that. I have to get that one from the other side. And very shortly, guys, I'm gonna have to mute my mic. We gotta get kids up for school, and we'll be letting the dogs out, so I will be muted for a little while. Just till things kind of calm down, quiet down. Dogs get loud, and I try not to share that with y'all as much as possible. Because that's not what you're here for. It would be cool if we had a tree counter to see how many trees we cut down. Morning, Mike. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'm gonna have to mute here before long because getting the kids up and putting the dogs out and things, but I'll still be here. I got Pops on my phone, so I just have my headphones on, listening to some music and getting some work done. I've removed a lot of trees this evening. A lot of trees. And it's got to be done, and I know it's boring, but I would rather do it with you all than sit here by myself. At least you get to see what I'm doing. And I got company while I do it. Takes a little bit of the pain out of it. Well, I guess we would have had a little bit of use for the skid steer. Not much, though. Not much. We will be clearing a lot of land. A lot of land. I will probably be going for at least another hour. I do have a job I have to go do today. Depending on how tired I am when I get back from that depends on if I get back on or not. Maybe I can come home and sleep and join you all again. So after this we have the Cooper up there on the hill. we have the log yard over there that we got to get cleared out. And then we have our sawmill. Hey, we missed one. Oh, we missed another one. I see it over there. Yeah, I think it'd be cool on a map like this where there's so many trees and you're wanting to move large areas. It'd be cool if we had the setup like they do in the, what is that? Is it Australia or something like that? Uh, got them massive dozers with chains on them, just yanked down. It's like they're nothing. Clearing acres, hundreds of acres. Alright, give me a second, guys. I have no idea what is up with this road, but I'll be glad when we get off of it. We haven't had a problem hauling this machine this whole time. Until we got on that road. And now look, our truck is just, it's all over the place. We're gonna head to town, get some fuel. Hopefully this thing finds some act right, because this has been a great truck. We haven't had to deal with all that craziness. Anyway. We need this up there, and then we are also going to need our tree cutter up there, or at least something to move the logs with, so we're not deleting trees up there. Let's get some fuel in this stuff, and we'll find our semi and haul some more equipment. It didn't fill the truck up. It filled the tank up. There we go. Okay, there we go. I see now it acts like we're all squatted in the back. Like, what is going on? We're not going to role play that out. I normally would, but we're not. I'm starting to run short on time, so. Okay, where is... Well, that's our loader. There's our truck. One of them. I love this truck. We should have one hooked up to a low loader, I thought. Somewhere. Somewhere. There it is. Oh, we're not on the truck. Interesting. Well, this truck's gonna need fuel too. Oh, I may reroute that road too. Get that curve out of there. I'm not sure if I want this up there because of the forks that are on it. I'd almost rather go unrealistic and just carry them to the sale. We'll go ahead and take this up there. You can't lift too many at once, but it'll work for what we're doing. For what we're doing. How do we pull straight forward, but we're not backing straight in? Can we reattach it with the interactive control? Yes, we can. That's so cool. And yet it is mine and my wife's anniversary today, guys. Just so everybody knows. We don't do much celebrating, so no plans. I forgot these pricks don't sell DEF yet. I wish they'd get the pumps. It's a lot easier to get in their big parking lot than this little bitty one over here, but we'll do what we gotta do. Big corporate offices, I mean, what can you do? You gotta sit here and wait. Alright, now how's this thing on fuel? I didn't look. Oh, it's good. It's good. As much as we've used this. Go ahead and top that back off. Yes, sir. No, it's been running really good. I don't want to jinx it, but there's your crane rental. Let's get a hole cut in here so we have some place to take them. Let's get these things out of here. I'm ready to start selling stuff. We've spent a lot of money. I don't guess you've seen the quarry up there, what it did to it. Okay, how do we sell it here? Does it have to be on a truck? The trigger should be up in here somewhere then. There it is. I am going to let the sun come up a little bit more before I go out there and start doing anything. That's the beauty of working for yourself. I choose what time I start and stop. And it's a dangerous luxury. It is. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. At the base of every tree is a stump that needs removed. Okay. Might have got them all. Alright. Let's get some access in here. This just has to be across the trigger. It doesn't matter where. It just has to be there. I'm running short on time. We're going on realistic. Don't like it, I'm sorry. It is what it is. Oh, really? You said you could land on my truck. Are you not going to give me the option to sell it this time? Or what? What's going on here? Are we covering the trigger up? Is that what the problem is? There we go. Alright, now we can get in there. The beauty of it, we don't have to cut them up in little bitty sections. We can just cut these things in half as long as that machine will lift it. All we're doing is taking it to the sell point. That's it. We're not skinning them. We're not doing anything special to them. I may go ahead and delete the rest that are in the road. I don't know. We're just going to side do this or off the back. Oh. See, I don't think this thing can handle a full tree. Got kind of a mess going on here. See, these I decided to sell. The others up there are going in our buildings in my buildings for production. This is getting ridiculous. Get out of here. Where's the trigger? Come on, man. Somewhere in there is where we gotta be. There we go. No more questions. I'm thinking about it. There we go. Alright, beautiful. I told you to lift up like 10 minutes ago, dude. Alright, are you good? Can we go now? Alright. Well, we just rinse and repeat with what's left here, and we'll be good to go. And we can go ahead and probably just delete the ones that are here. I mean, are we gaining that much from it? I mean, our sawmill and barrel factory and all that will definitely benefit from what we have up there. This, I mean, are we really benefiting? I mean, 7,000 here, 7,000 there, 8,000, whatever. I mean, let's go ahead and get this road opened up at least. Yeah, let's just go ahead and delete these. We'll save the ones over there at our home base. Almost got this one knocked out, and then we'll be going to our sawmill where I am keeping the trees. I don't care how time consuming it is. My productions need them, so. And we have another load, quite a few loads left to haul from the steel plant. Which I may divide up between myself and the other sawmill and the paper factory. I don't know yet. I'm gonna give Fireside the grand tour. Get rid of these stumps, and then this area is done, minus being mapped out. Which that is simple enough. Don't have to go all the way around this thing. You can literally go out there and straight this way on both sides and stop early. Simple as this right here. If the header up, I'm gonna go a little bit faster. And activate. There we go, straight in. Put that down so we can get rid of that. Yeah, done. Lift our header back up. And doesn't really matter, straight back out. Now I decided to take these down the sides of the roads from now on because it is causing a muddy strip and it does get slick and hard to drive, so that's why we're kind of putting it off to the side, not right down the middle of the road anymore. In case anybody's wondering, I am doing it on purpose. Yes, indeed. A few more stumps and this area is done. And we're home free. Yeah. And that's that, ladies and gentlemen. Shut that machine off. Let's see if we can side load it. Nope. Not at all. Not in the slightest. It was worth a shot, though. I'm not going to sit here and fool around with time. We're just going to slap her on here. Same with this guy. Come on, pick it up. That's good enough for me. Let's save and head home. Well, not quite home, but you know, we're going to our sawmill and stuff. Not what's downtown. Since there's no stop sign there yet. Now on this longer side, I may delete some on the way in, but I'm keeping as many trees over there as possible. It's a must. What on earth is going on here? Excuse me, you're supposed to be on the trailer. Oh, excuse me. I have no idea what's going on there. We're going to take this down here and save. And then, oh my goodness, excuse me. That's about enough of that.
No, you don't. Go.
See, that's the long way in that we need to clear out still. This trailer is something else. I've already gotten rid of one. It was a problem. There, we're here. diesel and water is what those take. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. I could work on the road there by the hospital for just a little bit. See if we can get that put in. I mean, we could at least do gravel through here, I guess, for right now. Alright, just so we kind of get the general idea of where we're going, what we're doing. Alright, now. Okay. Now what I'd like to do, come in here, level that out a little bit further. Nice and gentle. Okay, now take this and we go down like so. And then come down it like this. And boom. Much better. Much, much better. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, now guess what? Our ambulance can go home now. Really? Well, at this point, we're just gonna go this route. And there we go. I'll buy a couple more to put up here with it. Gotta fix that side of the bridge. Okay. There we go. Not this time. Not this time. Okay, we got city municipalities. You set one of these out here. Okay. is the thing I'm looking for.
What's that under? I just completed that set today. Huh? There it is. It says set 19. Literature. I need that one.
Alright, there we go. Water treatment facility.
I don't have an extra trash box. Extra of everything else but that one. What was that one? Hands down hero. I don't have an extra of that. Sorry.
There we go.
You got an extra audiobook? Nope.
Side's pretty good. Okay. There we go.
Which ones? You need those? Okay. Blues? Yes.
There you have it.
Great. Okay, what was the other one? I don't have an extra of that one. I don't have an extra of that one. At least he gives me close to.
I'm set up a paper factory over here.
What was that one? Shop.
I got the sawmill. I've already got a cooper. I don't need carpentry, I don't think. Well, we may end up needing carpentry, but we can use the one in town for now for those buildables. See, we've got the next gen hardware, semiconductor, all that new stuff that we got to get put in and make sure that we can provide them with what they need. Yeah, the firewood processor. Yeah. Right there. I could have swore I had 2 of these. I'm gonna put 2 of those in just in case, but I could have swore we had 2 different size. I'll have to go in and look. Probably gonna be in the mods folder, I think.
Knock it out.
y'all next time.